What's poppin'? Try to clear my throat. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. I feel a burp coming on and I don't want to like... I kind of got out of the way. It was a silent one. Unfortunate. Oh, there was another one. All right, great. Awesome. Perfect way to start. Literally first 3 words out of my mouth. First stream of the new year. Oh, I have to burp. Great. Awesome. But hello, everybody. Happy 2026. We did it. 2025 is finally over. God, we needed that. God, we needed that over. But yeah, what's going on? Happy, what the fuck is today? Thursday? I don't even know, dude. I'm going through a change of schedule at work right now. So like, I got into work on Monday when I usually start. I worked Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Thursday I have off, which I usually never have Thursdays off. But then I'm going to have Friday I have to go into work, Saturday I have to go into work, Sunday I have to go into work, Monday, and then Tuesday. So now I usually would, start my week on a Tuesday. Now I end my week on Tuesdays. It's a little strange, but they threw me a bone today. I technically, like the schedule change goes into effect on Saturday. And my weekend usually starts on Saturday. So basically, I would have had to go like for a whole week in a row of like not a whole week. I'd have to go like 9 days in a row with no weekend. So they're like, fine, we'll throw this kid a bone on Thursday. You can have 1 day off. Cool. So I took it. It just happened that way. But it's been God, it's been busy at work. God, it's been terribly busy. So many people, like, just for the holidays took off for vacation. And like, I don't know, I didn't, basically. And it just led to me being there nonstop. Right? So, I mean, like, just yesterday, there was nobody to cover the shift before me. So I had to come in 4 hours early to cover that shift. Then I had to do my own shift. And then we had snow after that, so I had to stay after another 4 hours. I ended up working a full 16-hour shift this morning. Which is annoying, because literally my weekend I had 28 hours for a weekend this week, and they took 4 of it. So it brought me down to an exactly 24-hour weekend. It is disgusting. But yeah, got home this morning, passed out in bed. I bought myself a new eye mask for sleeping, which is like a real eye mask. My old one was a headband with speakers in it that I bought off TikTok Shop. And I would just pull the headband over my eyes, and it was all right, but it wasn't like eye shaped. So like there would be like little cracks around my nose where I could see through, and it was annoying, and plus the speakers would always like slip and slide around inside. It was annoying. But now I have like a real sleep mask. So it's like, it's dark. It's made of like silk. It's so nice on my face. Slept like a baby. And by a baby, I mean, I slept for like 3 hours and then woke up because I was like, I can't sleep anymore. So that was that. Watched the final episode of Stranger Things, which came out yesterday. Watch the new episode of Stranger Things. The finale. When did Stranger Things start? When was episode 1 of season 1 Stranger Things release? 2016. It's been a decade almost. I mean, it was July of 2016. Now it's January of 2026. Just about 9 years of Stranger Things. Crazy, dude. Let me tell you. I really can't even say whether or not I liked it. I can't tell you. Like, because I don't even remember season 1 or season 2 or season 3. I barely remember what happened in season 4. And then I just know what happened in season 5, so I was like, fuck it. So many people are like, oh, it's gotten so much worse over the years, just quality-wise. I'm like, bro, I can't even tell. I don't even remember what the first one looked like. So I was like, whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough. I watched the finale, and all I have to say is, it's over. It's over. No more need for Stranger Things. The strangest thing is done. But anyway, yeah, with that out of the way, I was able to then chill out. I worked on some little things I want to do for the new year. Which, by the way, I'll mention it now. I know nobody's here. I don't care. I'll mention it now. I might cut down a bit on streaming for the next, like, couple of weeks. Just because I'm going to be working on something, like, and I thought to myself, I was like, one thing I really want to do more often, right, is I'd like to actually put out content other than streams. So I was like, but to do that, I'm already taking so much time streaming every week. You know, it's, let's just go through the math. In a week, there are how many hours, right? In a week, there are 168 hours, right? Let's just do this math. There's 168 hours in a week. I sleep around 7 hours a night. That's 49 hours out of the week already gone. So now we're at 119 hours. Then I work at least 40 hours a week, but let's approximate. It's like 40 hours a week plus an extra 10 for overtime. That's just an average, right? So minus another 50. We're now down to 69 hot, nice hours a week to play with. I have to take about every day. I allot 2 hours to driving. That's a minus 14. Right? And then minus like 16 for streaming every week. Which means that across the entire week, a 7-day week, I have about 39 hours of free time, which is approximately like 5-ish hours a day. And that's to like take a shower, get dressed, make food, you know, like that's everything that's not streaming, sleeping, driving, or working. So not a ton. So like, you know, I was like, if I just, you know, stream a little less and like, you know, focus on other things, then maybe I can get other things done. So I, you know, I was thinking about that today. I don't even know where I was going with that. I don't know why I calculate all the numbers. It was such a stupid, rough approximation. Anyway, I worked on that stuff that needed to be done. Hopefully that'll be done like soon, and I'll be able to start working on that. Maybe tomorrow even. But we'll see. Then I got myself some dinner today. I got a burrito. God, I fucked up my burrito order. I had gotten like a bunch of spicy things in it, and it literally was so hot. I couldn't use water to calm down my mouth. I'd use like milk. I had to use like actual dairy product to calm my mouth because it was so fucking hot. I had like spicy sauce, jalapenos, spicy meat, spicy like everything was in there. So hot. It was tasty for most of the way through, but the last couple bites were actually borderline painful. I had to like run. I had tears coming down my face, snot running out of my nose. I'm like licking paper towels. Hi Zins, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice night. I'm talking about my terrible burrito order that I had tonight. It was tasty. Don't get me wrong. It's like hot honey chicken with like mango and corn, but also like jalapeno and spicy sauce in it. And like, I don't know, I'm a white boy. We're not built for spice. We ain't built for spice. White boys are built to wear shorts in the winter. I'm fine, but quite a funny first impression. Yeah, I know. It was definitely not my brightest moment. I'm glad that I live alone. Licking paper towel. not my you know, my greatest moment. But yeah. God, I have such shitty paper towel. I got paper towel from the dollar store, which like I love the dollar store. The dollar store is really good stuff, but like that paper towel was not $1. It was more than $1, and let me tell you, it's not worth it. It's just that buying anywhere else, you get such massive quantities, and like I don't have space to store paper towel. I barely have enough space to store the shit that I have. You know what I've noticed is a problem? I went home for the holidays last weekend just to like spend time with family, and they sent me back with a bunch of things. Like my sister just moved back home from college, so she had like a crock pot and an electric kettle. She used to have one of those squatty potty things as well. So like they packed me up with all of like her dorm room stuff. And every time they give me like a new bag to carry things in. So my collection of bags that is growing in my apartment is becoming out of hand. It's definitely getting out of hand. Lately, I live in a country that has one of the best paper there is. Howdy tech. What's going on? I strive to be in a society where I can use as little as possible paper. Not even because I did like I want to save the planet. I just think it's better. Like, God, that's another thing I miss from my home. My home where I used to live, like with my parents, we had just installed, maybe at like January of last year, we installed all bidet toilets in the house. Let me tell you, man, those few months that I lived there up until August, cleanest months of my entire life. I have never felt more comfortable. But then, you know, moving out, I've gone back to I feel like I've gone back to the Stone Ages. Like I genuinely feel like I'm living like a caveman. I'm like, oh, paper towel, having to, you know, because we were born to shit. We were forced to wipe. We don't have to. We can spray our butts with water, or do like any other, you know. Oh, this is a great point. Okay, I saw somebody online. What conversation did I appear in? It's the same every day. I'm talking about how good bidets are. It's the same shit every day. What was I gonna say? Somebody said if you got a shit stain anywhere on your body that isn't your ass, and you wiped it off with a piece of toilet paper, you'd be looked at like a disgusting, vile creature. You would immediately, like, you know, step into the shower and wash off, or rub it with water and soap and like clean. But apparently, if it's I don't know, if there's shit in your butt, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you can wipe it there. No need for water. Like, God, that's the thing. This person was like, what's the point of a bidet? Because I don't think, here's the deal. One misconception that people have when they've never used a bidet is the strength of the bidet. They're like, oh, it's just a little dribble of water. No, it's not. It's like a laser, right? And it ass blasts you, and it makes you clean. And then you just use paper and you dry up and you clean up. It's a power washer. God, I need one of the, how cheap can I get a bidet toilet seat? I was thinking about this the other day. Because, you know, the ones that I have back at home are like they're super cheap. Well, they're super expensive, fancy, like entire toilet bowls. But you can buy, like, look at this. Home Depot, $60 bidet seat. $60 for a bidet seat. And I'm just like, what if? What if? You can just get bidet attachments too. What's the best one? According to Consumer Reports, number one, I have to unlock the bidet ratings? No, bro. You bastard. I am not unlocking the bidet ratings. I'm not signing up for a membership. Let me see this. Hold on, because these are like, I didn't know you could get it not in a toilet seat, and it's just like a thing that you attach. Hold on, let's see this. How expensive is this? Deluxe. That looks fancy AF, dude. Shop 3 retailers. Amazon. $60. Or Target, $60. Let me see. Yeah, that's not it. Like, it literally just attaches to whatever toilet seat you have. It attaches to whatever toilet seat you have, and it just works, dude. Gonna get that by fucking Friday next week. I'll think about it. I just bought some other stuff too. I bought a new charger for my phone. I bought like an actual real deal charging station that has like retractable USB-C to Type-C cables, right? And I have this little hole in my headboard that I was gonna feed the cable down, but the hole is too small. So I ended up taking a drill to it for like 20 minutes. My country bidets are like small shower heads. You know what's funny? My my grandma, my Italian nonna, she at her house, she used to have a bidet, but like a real old school bidet, like the ones that would be separate from the toilet, that you would like, it would just shoot water straight up. And like as a kid, I didn't fucking know that, right? I didn't know what a bidet was. I'm an American kid. So I thought, wow, how convenient that they made sinks for little kids like me, right? So I would like, I don't know, I feel like I would treat it like a little toilet, but well, a little sink, but like my parents had to tell me like, dude, that's not it. It's for that. It's like people put their butts on that. All right. Did a bunch of stupid shit as a kid. Now that I think about it. I once sprayed sunscreen in my mouth because I wanted to be like Wandissimo from Fairly Odd Parents, where he has like the mouth spray to make it smell good. And like, I'm like, this is like Wandissimo. I put it in my mouth and I got a face full of sunscreen. That was dumb. I thought I was going to lose my taste forever after that. That was also at my grandma's house. I did that in the back of the car. I don't know why I was in the back of the car, but I was, and there was sunscreen there because it was summertime. I went back upstairs and we're eating pasta and like nothing tasted right. I'm like, holy shit, I fucked up my mouth forever. I'm gonna die. So that one, what is it? Little did Minnie knew there's actually products. That's what I'm saying. Wandissimo had it. Like, Wandissimo had it, but I didn't. I had sunscreen. It's also like the time I splashed wine in my eye. That's such a fun. I love that story. The one where it was a family party, and I had a Wii, and we were playing Wii Sports. And one of the adults was like, "Hey, Newt, I want to play the Wii Sports game. Let me try it, but hold my glass of wine, so that way, you know, I can play." I'm like, okay, cool, I'll hold it. But I get so hype when literally when I was little, like in elementary school, I would get so hype at video games that I could not control myself from bouncing up and down when shit got hype. So here I am getting super hyped at this guy playing Wii Boxing, that the wine splashes up and into my eye. And I literally screamed bloody murder, running through the entire house to the bathroom to then wash my eyes out, screaming, "I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die." Freaking everyone out. What's up, Agua? How's it going? God, I did a bunch of stupid shit as a kid. There's some that I remember. Again, this is why I feel like it'd be so awesome to have my mom on stream one day. I need her on stream one day to just like tell all these stories of stupid things. I did another curse thing with my language, so now it can do math functions. It's useful, so now I can define ideas, identify a function, create a template like greet, hello plus ID plus exclamation. Automatically creates an argument. Well, automatically creates a function that takes one argument. Wow. Writing your own coding language is such a crazy idea. But have fun with that. But yeah, I remember that's another thing I did. I did a what the fuck was it? For the science fair one year, I did a science fair report on like, I don't know, me playing, like literally comparing me playing video games normally versus me playing video games like the little spaz I was where I jump up and down. And I wore like a heart rate monitor and like tracked, I don't know, like calories burned or some shit. And I'm like, but like that's the thing with every like elementary school science fair thing. The answer is so obvious, but I thought that was so funny. It was like, yeah, I burned way more calories when I was a little spaz and jumped up and down while playing Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games compared to when I played it just sitting down. It was so awesome. It was such a great science fair project. I feel like we have them somewhere in my house just lying around on like the big poster boards. I'll have to see if I can find them. I remember I did pretty well at one of those science fairs. I can't remember what my project was. But I ended up going for like, I went to like the local, like what is it? I went from school level to like the local science fair level. I leveled up. I did not win at the second level. Did well at the first one. It's like, that's how it works always for me. My, like, I would smurf in my school and then like, I'd leave and get absolutely stomped. Same thing with when I got that one time I won the chess tournament in my school. So it's like a Family Guy cutaway, but no, I just did. I got like 3rd place and they sent me to like a larger conference and I just got my ass handed to me by some other kid. But anyway, now I'm an anime boy who plays games on the internet. And speaking of games, we're going to play Minecraft. Wow. I love Minecraft. All right. I don't even know where we really left off. Actually, I do remember exactly where we left off last time. I have a different plan for today. Something new, something exciting, something you've never imagined in your entire life today. AKA, we're going to make the tunnel that goes from my main entrance to my base. That's literally it. That's like that's my plan for today. Other than that, I mean, if we want to start working on the potion room, we can, I guess. Got quite a few tridents now. And something blue? No, no blue. Blue is illegal. Only orange. Everything must be orange. Fist down. Grr. Angry. All right, let me pull up full screen. Hopefully this doesn't break. I was doing a bunch of stuff in this screen. I was hoping it didn't cause problemos. There we go. Blute is dead. No, Blute is not dead. All right. I found this new playlist for music. And we're going to try it. See if it's any good. Okay. Oh, I left off here. I forgot I was here. I gotta get Kappa to turn off whatever this plugin is that he has. That like it makes me fly every time I log on. All the schmoderators. Oh shit! This has been upgraded. Holy tridents! Oh, do you have a copper golem that's doing all the sorting back here? Yeah. Look at that. Smart. Smarty Supreme. You can see him from the stairs? Oh, look at him. What a good guy. Here we go. Oh, Nautilus shell. Hold on. Oh, whatever. Where do they go? Over here. We're gonna be able to make so many. You're gonna be able to make so many Hearts of the Seas with these bad boys. Okay, we have to head that direction. Guys, Cat Pow's become so Marty build. Ever since we saw Marty Supreme, he's like, I'm going Marty mode in 2026. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Right? It's like, that's good that we're going Marty mode, but I'm like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know if we should be going Marty mode. Because first of all, if you guys have not seen the new movies, Marty Supreme, Christmas Day, I do highly recommend it. I think it was actually one of the coolest movies I've watched this year. But I don't watch a lot of movies, so that doesn't say much. But I feel like I kind of watched quite a few movies. At least recently I've been watching a bunch of movies. Because I got nothing fucking better to do with my life. Got a new player on the server who set up a house. Very nice. Indoctrinate them all. But yeah, what is it? It was such a cool movie. It's about this guy. I'm going to tell you guys all about Marty Supreme now. So there's this dude and he plays ping pong professionally. And he wants to go compete in like the Japanese championship for ping pong. But he's poor. So he needs money. And basically he just scams like a bajillion people. And like in the end like kind of makes it to Japan. But he doesn't get to compete in like the championship. But he gets to go up against like his rival. And he wins against his rival. But let me tell you, they're gonna try and sell you on the fact that it's a ping pong movie. Marty Supreme is not a ping pong movie. It is a movie about everything but ping pong. And that's that. Hello, Tree Farm. So yeah, everything but ping pong is Marty Supreme, but it was really good. And like, you know, it is a proven fact that this guy, Marty Supreme, was an asshole throughout the entire movie. So it's like, we're going Marty mode 2026. I'm like, maybe for not the asshole reasons, maybe for like the keep trying and never give up reasons, but definitely not for like the asshole reasons. Please. He has some admirable character traits, but they're very few and far between compared to his lackluster character traits. But hey. But yeah, a lot of people complained that the you have to commit to the bit. So a lot of people complained the movie was too fast. They're like the movie's too fast and they're yelling too much and everything's too loud. I'm like, God, you're boring. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I seriously don't know how else to say it other than God, you're boring. My movie is too interesting. My movie has too many things going on in it. This is bad. I don't know. I feel it was less of that there was too many things going on. It was more like there was blink and you miss it dialogue, which is like kind of cool. Cause like, okay, there's this one scene in the movie that involves a bathtub. I'm not going to say what happens with the bathtub, but it does involve a bathtub. And like, let's just say that, let's see. This is what we're going to be working on today. This walkway. What is this on? 72? This is also on 72. Perfect. The straight shot in. My movie isn't the genre I like, therefore it's terrible. But yeah, what is it? Fuck. Where's all my blocks? We need Blackstone and cobbled deep slate. Blackstone and cobbled deep slate. Well, there's Blackstone. I don't know what my split was. Move some spooky mobs, but I forgot to name them. I got more still, but whatever. Oh shit, what's this over here? A glass enclosure with pumpkins. Oh. Spooky container, spooky vessel. I mean, the majority, I think it's like a 15% split between Blackstone, maybe like 70-30. We'll see. I think it's primarily Blackstone though. The vessel needs a host. You dump all this stuff in here and put all this stuff in my main inventory. Here's what we're gonna do. I want 3 and 6, I think. Let me grab another one of these. I think. Yeah. That's gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna space them out like every couple. Like that. Perfect. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock my scroll wheel. I'm gonna do it mumbo jumbo style. Where we just spin up the wheel and kind of pray for the best. How wide is this? 4? Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Maybe I sleep first. And then we get along with this. Because I do have my bedroom now. Mumby Jumby. Yes, we're doing it old school Mumby Jumby style. Of spamming the scroll wheel. Although I wish I could... I wish I had Axiom right now. So I could do an S-curve between these two. Should make a paved path of sorts. Well, I kind of want to have it kind of like be cave-ish. You know, I kind of want it to look like a cave. So I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but I want to get at least the walkway in. That's like my goal. What if you made the tunnel more tunnel-like? Like you've burrowed. That's kind of what it's going to be. It's going to look like stone going all the way through up until you hit the base. And I'm going to put like some maybe magma in the walls and maybe even some dripstone. I might put some dripstone in here. It'll be cool. Trust. Trust. It'll be cool. But I want to have like an S-curve almost. I don't know how to do that. I get like a like Photoshop or something. I don't know how big this is. Let's see. So I want to start at this point. Oh, you know what I can do? Stick. Area select. So this is 17 by 36. I did want to do branch off tunnels too. That's on my agenda because I might want to fit some, like, I mean, obviously you can look in here. There's so much free space. Like I might want to try fitting some farms like over here or over there and like having little branch sections to go through. Okay, let's do this on Photoshop. I want to go new file and have it be width of 17, height of 36 pixels. Okay, perfect. Taylor got a dip. Have a nice night, Tech. Enjoy your life. Let me pull this up. Let me do display capture for y'alls so you can see what I'm kind of working on here. But basically, I want to have a pencil tool. It's over here. Need a new layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is our path. This is what we need to join together. So what I would like to do is take the pen tool and kind of go like this, maybe? Not like that. Maybe a little something like that. Let's see, stroke path with pencil. That's perfect. And then what I can do is, drum roll, please. Wait, I thought I... Oh, I see my problem. Move that over like that. And we've done it, people. This is how the path will join together. So I'm going to pull this off to my other monitor so I can look at it. Open up Minecraft. Okay, cool. So basically we go out, how many is that? 3, 7 or so? 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's already 5. Okay, 6, 7. LOL. I'm getting so much. Whatever. Okay, then I need a 3x3. Cool. And it's no perfect exact science, but it's getting there. Okay. Let me also work on this side a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. And another 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Cool. Okay. The bridge is being built here. Slowly. I don't know how I'm going to do the walls. I might try and do them like a little bit on the random side, but we'll see. Again, if I just planned it out in the schematic, that would have been really smart, but I'm not smart. We need another 3B here. Very nice. This is the double 3Bs. Now we need 2s. Nice. That was a twofer. There's a 1. Okay, now we go back to the 2s here. The single 2. Okay. Then I need what? Another 1, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's another 1. Okay. Let's go from here. Where do we leave off here? We did the 2, we did the 5, and then we need a double 2. It's gonna be what? A 1 and a 2, I think. Perfect. And just like that, we now have a perfect S-curve path that leads from the base to the outside of the volcano. It is a little Blackstone heavy, but I am not particularly concerned at the moment. Okay. That's good. That's nice. Now here's a fun question. I'm going to start with other side first, because I feel like that's more important. Actually, no. Let's start with this first. Because I want to make a couple of these posts throughout the thing. Hello, Oper. Do not save my Photoshop file. Thank you. Here's my game plan, people. Let's get some more acacia. So I can actually start building some of these. Do I even have acacia? I might be acacia poor. We might have to go acacia mining. Let's do that. I could go to the tree farm, but I don't know how the bone sitch is going. You know what? I have a plan. I have a plan for the bone situation. Bone situation is going to be solved, hopefully with the iron farm. I'm hoping that the iron farm just has bone meal in it. I feel like I'm the only idiot in the entire world who would use Photoshop to make a bendy path in their world. Speaking of which, I wonder if that's like a tool you can actually use like Axiom for. I have to learn how to use that software. Holy villagers. Yeah, we're gonna need to, well, I might have to help with tech and expanding this because Lunge 3. There's a lot of guys here. A lot of dudes. You know, it's very nice. I got to talk to my family today. As a little Happy New Year thing. And we kind of planned to go get lunch tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. But at the same time, it's at like 11 o'clock. They're gonna come to my apartment. And like, it's usually like my primetime sleepy hours, but I honestly don't care. Okay, there's a little bit of, really not a lot. 3 stacks. How else can I get bone meal? Where else can I get bone meal from? Bone meal. We don't... I'll go check the Yumi mob grinder. Maybe we sit there for a couple seconds. Farm up some bones. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to do. You know what I'm saying? Can't play Minecraft mobile until I get a new phone. Because my 32 gigabytes is not sustaining me. FR. We really need to just get you Minecraft Java Edition. Seriously, we need to start a fund. The Yumi Java Edition fund. Because you have a laptop. We can make it work. Let's see. Not the fish door. Also, I see this has been sunk down a block to prevent mob spawns. We can make her life so much better. We could save Yumi from this hellscape. Actually, I wonder. If I go to... I'm going to search something really quick. But would I play it? Well, either way, I need a new phone because that 32 gigabytes is gone. What's taking up the 32 gigs? I mean, like, not that I'm saying, you know, whatever. I had to delete Discord. I could download an off-brand alarm app. Don't you have like a way you can see the breakdown of your storage? Because like that's, you know, sometimes like if you clear out like the cache of some of these apps, like yeah, uninstalling and reinstalling something like Discord actually probably would help. And also, why can't you just use the normal alarm app on your phone? You've tried making more room. The old go-to for saving storage always used to be Google Photos, but Google, being the greedy ass bastard it is, made it so that Google Photos isn't free anymore. You think your default alarm app got deleted trying to update Minecraft? Crazy thought. If now Minecraft is uninstalled and Discord is uninstalled, maybe you can go into the App Store and reinstall your original alarm app. Crazy thought. An itch on the bottom of my foot. Cringe. Okay. I can't even remember what it is, not gonna lie. I mean, you're on an Android. You can't just go to Google Play Store and look up alarm. Or like, you know, let me see. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get it back. I don't know what it is, but it can't just be like, it's gone forever. You want to get a new phone now? A new Pahony? What phone are you going to get? I was just watching a video today about Mr. Linus Texas Tip, all about the new Samsung trifold phone. Not that you should ever get the Samsung trifold phone. But it reminded me how much cooler Chinese phones are than American phones. Or even like, preferably one with 128. Real. Real and true. I would, as always, like to recommend, if you're going to look at a new phone, and you're looking to save a buck or two, check refurbished. Check refurbished. Like it's always worth a look-see. Because you can get some good stuff. I mean, like, I'm just looking right now. Where did I find good refurbished? Right now, I'm literally looking just on... I'm looking at eBay right now. I just pulled it up. It's... I don't know what your preference is, but I just looked up iPhone 13. Because, you know, it's obviously a couple of generations old now, the 13. 13's not bad, though. You can get a black iPhone 13 with 256 gigabytes for like $280. Probably some strand of Android. Let's see, what's a, I mean, I obviously don't know. Yeah, 256 gigabytes of storage for around $280. I only got 30 bucks right now. Well, it's tough to get. Well, you have to just save up. That's the thing. But also, what about what, if you don't mind me asking, what's the model of your phone? so I can look it up. Because sometimes with some of those Androids, they have expandable storage. You can just buy more. You can just buy more RAM. Like, if you go into the settings and like, or like not even the setting, like it, like, okay, Galaxy A03s. Cool. A03s. Okay. I want to look if this has expandable storage. Oh my god, Yumi. You don't even need to buy a new phone. You can just buy more storage. Look at this. Everybody, tutorial time. Let's go into window capture. Here. Look at this. Galaxy A03s. He's going to show us how to put a new micro SD in. So basically you pop out the SIM slot right on the side. You can just stick it with a paper clip, pop it out, and there'll be a slot for an SD card, and you can put up to 1 terabyte. Which, if I look up, what is this, micro SD? Yeah, let's see. How much, if I go Amazon micro SD? Let me just hide this for one moment. Okay. Okay, yeah, this will do. Cool. For 30 bucks, you can get 256 gigs. On like a SanDisk. SanDisk is nice. Samsung has 256, 256. Like Amazon Basics. Yeah, you can just expand your storage. Just buy more. See, problem solved. Blast protection gold boots can go in there. Now Yumi can play Minecraft again. Congratulations. Let's check the bone supply. Let's go to the bone zone for a moment. Me when I crash out. Okay, bone zone has got 64 bone. Bought an SD card a while ago. This is specifically micro SD. To specify, micro SD. Didn't know I needed a micro one. Yeah, you gotta look at the micro penis one. Yeah, what was... I could have sworn I saw something poking out there. But Yumi, isn't this great? Now you know you don't need to buy a whole new phone. I just used up my Amazon gift card. Well, you know, I don't know. You know, obviously I don't know the laydown of your local area, but they sell SD cards at like, personally, like I used to go to CVS. It's like a drugstore near where I lived. And they had micro SD cards. You can go like pretty much anywhere. Like a Walmart. No, yeah, I mean, obviously a Walmart, but I was actually going to say like a Walgreens. Walmart, Walgreens. They'll have like tiny tech sections with like usually garbage, but micro SDs they'll have. Gotta cross a road for that. What about a dollar store? That might be a bit of a stretch. Dollar store might be a bit of a stretch. But I'd be pretty confident in saying a Walgreens, a CVS, something like that. They'll usually have. I don't know why I'm doing this in bone meal mode. I should do this bone block. Gotta go out and socialize SMH. Talk to my grandma about it. But yeah. What would I suggest as per what? I mean, like, oh, for the micro SD card? I mean, the most reputable brand for SD cards is SanDisk. SanDisk is like the king of the SD card, but like, first of all, it's a fucking SD card. Like, usually they're not that bad, right? And like most of the time you end up paying for the name of SanDisk, but like really whatever is in your price range. Like if you got $30 to your name and you want to spend those $30 on an SD card, just grab whatever's closest to $30 size wise. And that's my thought for you. Bone zone, bone block, bone block, party time. The price doesn't really matter. I mean, like, I don't know how else to say it. Not much quality. There's not a ton. I mean, like, if you use it like a normal human being and you're not pulling it in and out like a million times and like, you know, fucking with it, then yeah, it'll be fine, right? Because like once you start playing with it, then you have to get into like stability or whatever, like whether or not it's, you know. But like if you just put it in there and you leave it, the chances of it coming like corrupting are very low. If you do use something like a SanDisk, it's fine. As for like, no, there's really no difference other than that, right? Like with an SD card, it's just storage. Like all that matters is like, will it corrupt and how much does it store and how much does it cost, right? I think in my entire lifetime, I've only had a micro SD corrupt on me once. And I'm pretty sure it was because I was fucking with it in my Switch. And that was like the only time ever. Oops, I also just pulled out my SD card. IDK if I had to eject it. That's like a way you'd corrupt it. Just a word of fair warning. If your phone's powered off, that's fine. God, I'm just addicted to sitting here and getting bones. One more bone, please. There we go. To the tree farm. Is 1 terabyte bigger than 128 gigabytes? 1 terabyte is about 1,000 gigabytes. So you can do the math on that. It's about 10 times bigger. 1 terabyte is like the max your phone could possibly ever hold. It's an absurd, obscene amount. For reference, I have a drive that's in my computer that is 1 terabyte. 125 for 1. You know what's crazy? God, we used to have computers that would fill up rooms. Computers that would fill up entire rooms and buildings. And they'd be able to, you know, have a couple bytes of memory. And now on the literally your fingertip, you can hold a terabyte of storage. It's insane. Come so far as a society. So you're looking at, see this. Walmart. That's fishy. Okay, one thing I should note that I didn't mention, I kind of forgot to bring up. Transfer speed. Sometimes these cards will take a long time to read and write, right? So like this actually could impact performance. If you have a really slow card, like that one might be on the slower side. So let's say you have Minecraft installed on the SD card and it needs to pull something from the files of the game. It might take a little longer for that to load. That's the reason why, like, if you ever have hard drives and solid state drives in your PC, you always want to put the games on the solid state drive where they load faster rather than the hard drive where it has to spin up. Anyway, just another thing to consider. So many things to consider. Okay. Home sweet home. Oh. Walkway. We can leave through the walkway now. Is 90 or 30 slow? I really don't know the numbers. I'm going to be so real. The numbers, I don't know. I just read the reviews. I was looking at the reviews for that one. It had like 3.5 stars, which isn't awesome. I would say, TBH, 128 gigabytes on a cellular phone, you will never, ever run into a problem. So in that case, I would say pick a reason, like a terabyte is absurd. I don't think I've ever met a person, like I would say shoot for a more reputable brand with like anywhere from 128 to 256 gigs. And that is like the sweet spot, right? I think that's the money. 128 to 256 from a reputable brand. You know? So you know what? Let me throw out the rest of those. Yeah, that's not bad. On is the it's the tech brand that's run by Walmart. So this is the Walmart specific tech brand. So it's like it ain't bad. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's for Nintendo Switch or not. Storage is storage. That's the funny thing. Switch 2 is actually very specific on the type of SD card you use in it. But a Nintendo Switch and a phone, yeah, they're interchangeable. It's the same thing. It's funny, the protocol for the, what is it? The protocol for the new Nintendo Switch stuff has like a very specific SD card it wants, but like we had bwuh here already. Honestly, I'm not going to complain. Always good to have more. Okay. Take some of it though. Cool. No, you don't want to go for 50. definitely go for 128 to 256. I think that's the that's the perfect spot. You'll never run out of storage. It'll be perfect. Okay, that's not the right level. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, 500. That's also viable. There we go. Yeah, 512. That's a solid number, I think. 512 gigs. Let me take a look on the interwebs real quick again. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. A SanDisk image mate. Yeah, that seems perfect. It's a trusted brand. Ideal for Android. Fast speed. Fast apps? What is this? Okay, that's... They're doing a little trickery, but it's fine. It looks solid. But if you got 30 bucks to spend and you can get, you know, the 256 or the 512, get whatever, you know? 128's on sale. Trickery? No, it's just that, like... See, it says up to 140 megabytes of read speed, and it has a double asterisk next to it. And if you go down to the bottom, it says, must be compatible with SanDisk, blah, 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 micro SD card reader, you know, to achieve stated speed. It's nothing. It's just normal tech buffoonery. It's the fine print, it's whatever. Again, shouldn't be a problem at all. I just think it's funny. Fine print. But yeah, I'd say it's solid. That should do the trick plenty fine. You know what I might do? I might run to the bathroom while I'm tree farming here. One moment, people. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Not gonna lie, there's a CVS right by me I could go look at, or I could just order it. But going to the CVS would be an opportunity to explore. It's worth a look. I love going around the stupid tech section of CVS's, because they always have such garbage tech, but I love garbage tech. I have such a soft spot for it. Such a soft spot for garbage. You know? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna take a quick break for a second of phone tracking. Because I actually want to check. I think my paycheck came through for my week last week, where I worked like 20 hours of overtime, and I kind of want to see what that looks like. I think it probably came through this morning. Fine. Oh shit, it's the 1st, isn't it? You know what that means. Let's pay rent right now. Hello, just some guy. What's going on? We're paying our rent right now. Total balance due. Next. Bank. Agree to the terms. Pay. Look at that, guys. I made $1,300 last week, and I paid $1,400 for rent. Incredible. In one fell swoop, all the money I made last week is gone. Incredible. I love it. Rut-row. And it was going to happen anyway. It's just how it's got to be. Whatever. See, I was also going to check. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I actually sent out a job application yesterday. I think I talked about this on another stream. On like my last stream that I did. But I was talking to Mama Newt and Papa Newt about, well, really it was Mama Newt just saying, like, you know, keep an eye out on LinkedIn, right? It's like, yeah, you have a job right now, but you never know what opportunities might pop up in life. I was like, yeah, sure. I'm like, also, if I could get a fucking job where I didn't have to work all this overtime and work like a real 9 to 5 instead of the midnight overnight shift, I was like, that'd be really nice. I actually did find a job and I sent an application for it. So we'll see where that goes. It's really weird though, being like, I know I just started here back in August and it's been real great, but I gotta go. It wouldn't be the shortest I've ever worked at a job. The shortest I've ever worked at a job is 1 day. I worked a job as an aircraft detailer for 1 day. Basically, for those who don't know, aircraft detailing is like the people who clean aircraft. I was looking for a job in college. Just like, you know, something I could do quick and, you know, do while I was working, like while I was doing my classes, right? And this job popped up for like, hey, you know, work at the airport, detail aircraft, you know, whatever. The problem was, it was an on-call position. You wouldn't find out if there was a job until the night before. So like, you know, you could get a text at like Monday night to be like, hey, show up to this airport that's like, it could be anywhere from like, you know, right next to where my school was to like an hour and a half away, 2 hours away. It's like, yeah, show up there tomorrow. You're going to be cleaning an aircraft. Oh, and by the way, right after that one, you're going to another airport that's another 2 hours away and cleaning another aircraft. It was like, I worked there for 1 day. I said, yeah, I don't think this is going to work scheduling wise with my classes. And the dude was like, all right, good having you for a day. It was the shortest I ever worked at a job. So this would not take the record. If I did end up finding a new, oh, hold on, we're out of bone. Get out of here. Oh shit, I have bone block that I didn't use. Did I get paid for the night? Yeah, I did. I did get paid. Wait, did I? I think he wanted to pay me, but I think I might have refused it. So I was like, I inconvenienced you, technically. Like, you thought you were done hiring, and now you're not. I think I felt bad. He's like, I can pay you for the day. It's like, good integrity. No, it's just me being stupid. I probably should have just got paid. I did the work. Saplings, a little bit of wood there. Most of the wood's here though. Okay, cool. Those are all sticks. Plentiful wood. No, I'm not gonna try that. I was gonna try and fling myself across with my trident, but I was like, I'm not gonna make that jump. But yeah, that was an interesting job. Aircraft detailing is interesting, but it's difficult. I mean, it's manual, very manual labor. Intense. Getting on your hands and knees, going into the wheel wells of the aircraft and fucking scrubbing away oil and bugs, bird gut, you know, whatever the fuck a plane hits while it's flying. Soot. Do you gonna keep looking for jobs to get turned down? I might submit applications every once in a while, you know? Again, keep the options open. Look for something that maybe isn't night shift. Because, like, here's the deal. If I did want to get off the night shift at my current job, I'd pretty much have to wait for like 3 or 4 people to either get new jobs or get fired. Which is like not a very, like, you can't be like, sir, you know, Mr. Bossman, I worked really hard this month and I think I deserve, you know, a day shift. Like, you can't just like say that. You have to be like, you know, you have to wait for your seniority to go up. And, you know, technically while people are there, their seniority is always going up. You just kind of have to wait for people to leave. That's what my parents, I feel like they forget that sometimes. They're like, you got to show that you're a really good employee. I'm like, yeah, I could, but I don't gain anything from that, right? It won't be as bad after winter. I do hope so. The one nice thing about the night shift is that it's actually not a lot of overtime in the summer months, because in the summer months, I feel like we do a lot of maintenance on the airfield. Right? And that's a lot of overtime for the shifts before us and after us, because they want to do maintenance at night. So, and they'll need like people to escort, but they don't want to take away from the main shift. So it's like, you know, it becomes a lot of overtime for them, but not for us. It's a thing. It goes in cycles. Okay, this is going to be a little bit much, but I do want around like almost a stack of these. That's good. Let's make some fences. Grab some logs. I just kind of start going in here. How far apart should I space these? Okay, let's see. Oh, where are my sticks? Here they are. Let's start from here again. What was it? It was from there to there. (16 by 37). Okay. 37. I might want to put like 2 or 3 in here. Let's go for 3. The 37 divided by 3 No, 37 minus 3 is 34. So that means there's going to be 34 blocks of gap space. Actually, that's a lie. Minus 2. There's 32 blocks of gap space, and I want to have with 3, I think that's divided by 4. So it'd be 1 every 8, I think. Let's just check that real quick. I'm going to make a couple fences. Decide to give up Pepsi. Is that your New Year's resolution? Give up Pepsi? Honestly, not a bad resolution. Have a different variety of soda every now and then. Okay. You gotta spice it up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 block. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Incredible. I couldn't have done it better. And we're basically just going to mirror this. How many is this tall? 4? 2, 3, 4. Cool. Do I have like a junk block I can use? Should be some variation in height. There will be. But I kind of want these to look a little man-made-ish, you know? Like these are not a part of the tunnel. These are a part of like the man-made elements. You know? So they would be pretty consistent in height. But then like between these segments we could have, you know, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5, technically. It's gonna look like a little weird for a second, but trust. No. What I'm saying is aspects of the tunnel are made by man. These are support columns, right? These are support columns that are going to run through the tunnel, but they're like, you know, you'll see in between there will be more, you know, unevenness to it. This is just, you know, a part of the process here. Also, this should be like that, kind of, if possible. Other things, I want lamps. This is gonna need copper lamps. But do I have any? The ground just makes the base look higher than it is, making me want to see steps. Well, the thing is they're on the same level. So like that's the thing. Well, let me just do the rest of these. Not hard. Oh shit, are we gonna run into the actual, are we gonna bump our eds? Bump eds. No, we'll be fine. This might be a little bit of a challenge because of the spacing, but we'll make it work. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down to the the mines to grab some more copper bulb, I think. For now, though, do we have torches? We do. I'll throw in a couple torches on the path. It's a little dark. See, you mean what you don't understand is that the massive crater is going to be invisible because this is going to have walls all around it. Like, it's going to be like this. Like, you know, like there's going to be a tunnel going around the whole thing, you know? A nice little hole here. Something like that, you know? Not exactly that, but pretty close. Okay. It is an incomplete product at the moment. Soon to be complete, hopefully. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to take blackstone. I'm going to fill these parts in with blackstone. There will be a reason for that. Why? Because the corners are going to be where the bulbs go. But I kind of want to mimic that shape going on there. But what I have to do is figure out how to... This is going to be weird. It's going to sound stupid because, like, why can't you just do this? You know, you're not a machine. You can think randomly. It's like, how do I get a consistently random circular tunnel shape? You know? I think I'm going to add something so shipping isn't included. So she is buying it from the interwebs. But you need storage now. Okay. There's so much ore down here, dude. I gotta dig all this up at some point. Okay, how do I get around this sucker? Also, I'm spawning all of these things again. Great. I genuinely don't know if I remember how to get around this maze. Ooh, hello. Not a part of my plan. Oh shit. Ow. I did not bring nearly enough carrots. So I do not need 64 acacia saplings. Ooh. We are getting goodies up there, I hear. Oh, is this a walkway that I can... Oh, you're holding a key? You stole my key. This might be a walkway to get... Nope. Key. Oh, hello there. What goodies do we get today? Emeralds, a new bow, well, a power 2 bow. Oh shit. What are you? Skeleton spawner? Awesome. Worst thing ever invention. Okay. And a key. Oh, that was a... Wow, we got cooked chicken. Another bow. Useless. Chicken. Useless. Key is nice. Yeah, there's a pathway through here somewhere to get to like the next area. I just can't remember where it is. Up here, maybe by the skeletons? Skeleton? No. I feel like the last time I had to like dig a hole or something. Oh no, here it is. I'm stupid. Again, I'm just looking around for those copper bulbs. Specifically ones that are not oxidized. If I could get like 6 of these, that'd be great. Go. That's 5. Here's 6. Perfect. Those are all the ones I'm probably just going to need for now. And with these, I can... Where's the exit? This one? Yeah. Yes, this was the exit. Ooh. What goodies will I get this time? Iron, breeze ball, honey. Bow sucks. Honey's good. Iron's alright. Yeah, it's good. Oh, there's another vault somewhere. I just heard it. Oh, is it the one in here? No. Do hard mode, get better stuff? Yeah, I will at some point, but not now. My goal was literally to go down there and get 6 copper bulbs. I like was not down there to be doing that. I just happened to be. Oh, great. Who's shooting me? From where? Oh. Get your freaking pants off me. I don't want your stinking pants. Oh. The 128 versus... Oh no, the 128 versus 256 was a big difference in price. I was going to say 256 to 512 on the ones that you were showing me was really not a very big difference. It was double the storage for almost nowhere near, you know, double the price. It was like $25 versus like $34 compared to like 25 versus 14. I guess it is the same increase, I guess, for doubling. You know, it's a static price increase for a storage double. Is why it seems so much better. Just thinking out loud here. Just thinking out loud. Oh, you oxidized. Lever, need. And a honey bottle. There. Okay. So we're gonna do lamp, 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 lamp. We'll now no longer need these torches. I love the sound of powering shelves. Okay, cool. Yeah, these going through. I just need 3 more of those. Let me go to my local crafting table. How convenient and close now. Or an acacia fence. Okay. We have to look into how to make a tunnel that is slightly random and slightly, let's see. Here's my thought process. I either want it to be in line with the wall, 1 out or 2 out, I think. That's my plan. I want it to be in line with the wall, 1 out or 2 out. And then for the top, I either want it to be up there or 1 up. Or maybe on as well. Give it kind of a covered look. So I wish there was a way I could like generate these randomly. You know? I don't think it's like a possibility. Also, am I crazy for assuming an SD card and a micro SD card are the same thing? They do have different names. They do have different names. I don't know how else to say it. They have different names. So I personally would assume they're different things, but I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Let me think. Here is going to be a problem because we're going to be hitting the wall for this. We kind of can only go this high. But we can at least go 1 deep. Didn't include the micro as we were talking about it. I guess you could say this. An SD card and a micro SD card are both kinds of SD cards. It's like a rectangle and a square are both rectangles. But would you look at a square and call it, yeah, that's a rectangle? It's like, yeah, technically. Technically it's a rectangle, but it's a square. That's my thought process. I'm so stumped on how to do this. This is freaking me out. I could just carve out that corner. Entirely possible. Just keep it like nice and consistent throughout with regards to that. But I kind of like it going like that. Yeah. I kind of fucks with that. Okay, maybe if I just create like a consistent... No. I'm trying to create patterns where they shouldn't be. And it's messing with things. Hold on. Another streamer in a separate tab, they're doing art. Oh, nice. I'm so confused on this. I need like a wobbly circle generator. I'm so confused here. They're also drawing massive bwuh, but that's besides the point. Send, please. My Twitter has been so heinous as of late, but it truly is all my fault. What can I say? What if you use a sphere tool and jitter it around, and then use a smaller sphere tool to carve the inside out? I wish I could, but like I don't have access to Axiom here, and I don't even think Axiom is updated to the latest version. You really want the username? Yeah, send it. I want to see it. I want to see big old booby art. What if I want this up on my second monitor to look at big booby art? Wow. Big old bobber. Okay. My brain can't handle this randomness. I can do this. This is easy. But this is not. I'm like actually in build paralysis mode. No, I think I just kind of have to rip it. It's like a band-aid. you know? And eventually I'll just get into a groove, you know? Actually, no, I have an idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Along the edge here, I'm gonna make a line. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, no, I have it. You mean I've cracked the code? Observe. So basically what I'm doing is I need to find like some way to make disorder and order happen at the same time. And that's very difficult for me. Okay, that's a little ugly, but can't really complain there. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do is I'm going to put this like this, and then what I'm going to do is build up randomly by like 1 or 2. Like, see, this would be like, you know, there, you know? Holy 10 o'clock. It is 10. Isn't it? I forgot, like, you school-ins going back to school yet or no? Does it still break until, what is it? Fuck, what's the word? Until, like, the next week on Monday. Okay, yeah. See, this is it. No, the 6th. Okay. That's pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, perfect. That's the start. But now what I want to do is somehow... See, this looks a little too... Like, yeah, that could work. But like... I think I want to keep it pretty orderly around these. To where it's like almost straight walled against there. Yeah, like that maybe. And then again, like something like that and something like this. And then from here I can kind of build out like a wall. You know? Yeah. Okay, we're on a groove now. Hold on. If I want something like that, maybe? Oh, yeah. Something like that, you know? Actually, I take that back. Maybe something more like this. Okay, yeah. So like, see, that's, yeah. Also, this I might want to fill up. Mostly. Okay, that kind of worked. I think that actually worked really well. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some dripstone. Wait for it. Yeah, boy. Okay, this is just a quarter. We've done 1/4 of what we need to do. We're also almost out of cobble deep slate. We still have 1, 2, 3 segments left, and this one's gonna be super restrictive. Cause see how high up we go in here and how tall it is? We cannot do that over there. But it's just gonna kind of be eyeballing it, I guess. This is super easy because we're kind of working with the height, the inside of the volcano and that wall, but still. I'm running the wrong direction. We do have to get more cobble deep slate though. I'll have to go mining. I was looking for my bed. My bedage. Bedage. My knuckles, I'm cracking them. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, with some pointed dripstone, can I like kind of decorate the inside of here? Stuff like this, you know? I mean, tell me that doesn't look so awesome. He just needs a little bit more here, maybe. That one's got a little drip on it. Yeah, just like a little bit of that to just decorate it. On the way in. That looks so cool. For a first part of the tunnel, it looks awesome. I do just need more cobble deeps. So we're gonna go down and grab that. Blackstone we luckily have tons of, but still. I need to clean our way in and out of here. This is such a stupid path. Also, while I'm here, might as well grab some more of these. Oh, they all just went everywhere? Never mind. They're all at the bottom of the world. I'm getting a little sleepy, man. I really didn't sleep all that much today. I worked a double shift and then slept 3 hours. I'm like, that's enough. I might have to take a nappy after this. After the stream, it might be nappy time. We really haven't been going very long at all, though. Like 2 hours in. I'm already so honk shoo mimi. I don't know. Maybe if I eat my other burrito from hell, that'll surely wake me up. Hell burrito. Speaking of which, I need to get water. I might need to go fill up my water bottle. I'm a little on the thirsty side. Also, wow, I was like, how is this playlist doing? And we literally just got to the end of it. It just ran out. This is a nice one. Oh, business casual. Speaking of which, that's what I like so much about that job I applied for. It's the most boring job ever. And there's something about that I kind of like. You know, boring isn't bad all the time. Like that job I applied for would be like me. I'd like work on spreadsheets all the time. And like, I don't know, maybe presentations. Spreadsheets, presentations, and querying databases. Like that's primo office work, dude. That's the peak. Now we're gonna need... I can already tell. Not want gold ore. Gold. I do see the creeper. Do see the zombie. Just don't want anything to do with them. You know what's very funny? I was watching a video today on TikTok of this person who's like, you're the technical friend, you're the technical Minecraft friend when it comes to the 2-week Minecraft phase. And it's like, wow guys, really excited to start, you know, playing on this Minecraft world. You know, can't wait to play with you guys. It's like, I'll set up an iron farm as quickly as possible and we'll never have to worry about iron ever again. It's like, it's been 3 days, I finished the iron farm. It's like, wait, what do you mean you guys are all in diamond armor anymore? What do you mean you don't need iron? Like, well, they're gonna need it eventually. Believe me. It's like, guys, I made this really cool slime farm. What do you mean you don't need slime? I just love building Minecraft farms. But yeah, I guess, you know, that's the thing. It's just never the way I've played the game. I've never really like sped through the game like a lot of people do, where it's like, you know, oh, you know, gotta get the diamond armor, gotta get the netherite, gotta immediately go for the end to get the elytra to fly around. Get shulker boxes and do all that. Although I would love the shulker boxes right now. Don't get me wrong. Make my life a lot easier. Trying to think of when I want to put my Christmas tree away. Probably not tonight. I want my parents to see my Christmas tree. I don't think they've seen it yet. They can see my tiny little pathetic Christmas tree, which I put their new ornaments on that they bought for me. They bought me ornaments for Christmas, so I put them on my tree. And it will be wonderful. Look at them. Say, wow, what a nice Christmas tree you have. Or not, they might just laugh at it. It is kind of hysterically small. God, am I getting like a stuffy nose? Part of me wishes I could just get sick, for real. Sorry, boss, I'm sick. Can't go to work tomorrow. Be on Saturday. When I'm feeling better. Apparently there's been a strain of the flu going around. Am I just incapable of jumping? Have I forgot how to jump? Apparently so. That was funny. We got this guy that I, he's in like the maintenance department for my job. We kind of got him all riled up about, infectious diseases. Which, ever since 2020, everyone has an opinion on diseases now. And he kind of started going on this whole ramble about COVID. It was kind of funny. He's like, there's people that are still messed up from COVID today. I'm like, I've heard of that. Well, obviously I wasn't talking to him. I'm thinking to myself while other people are talking to him. It's like, it's not completely unheard of. I've heard of people who get like, they call it long COVID or whatever, right? Where like there's long-term effects from having the coronavirus. But like, oftentimes the people who I see like are the most messed up from it are like people on Facebook who are like kind of just looking for an impression, trying to get a rise out of people. Very few, like, super legitimate cases. Okay, let's go for our high points. Be like those. And over here, a couple less. Welcome back, Yumi. Yeah, like that. I need a pickaxe. You know what I might do? I might just be lazy with this one. I might just do a copy paste. This side and that side. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a little cavernous there. Taking it line by line might not be a... Really don't want to go to sleep earlier tonight. A waste of blocks there. Awesome. All for nothing. Well, you know what I need? I need some scaffolding. I can jump up into here. How's that? No, I kind of do want this to be here. A little stoop. Actually, you know what? I might do that. I think something like this. Yeah, it's not bad. And this one's kind of crazy, but this is kind of getting a little toned down. And we do have to tone it down for when it eventually reaches the end, but that's a whole other story. Okay. Am I liking this so far? I actually want to go like this. Something like that. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's actually quite nice. Although it's kind of getting, I mean, that might just be bad luck. It just looked a little bandy. That's better. Not bad. What if I did this? That's good. And I kind of wanted to bump back up in a sense. From here to something like this or something. Might be a little flat. Okay. See, that might be going a little too far out, I think. I'm gonna have to rein it in quite quickly here. It went a little wide, but so be it. Okay. Although this might be a nice spot for like stone. You know? A really dripstone heavy corner. That could be cool. It is random after all. That is true. Okay. I kind of would like to be able to see all of that. Something like that. It's not terrible. Definitely a little bit easier. I'm gonna put the puzzle pieces together now. Near the end of it. Rather than like... No? Okay, yeah, that's nice. Like that's a good corner for stalagmites. Something like this, I think. It's like a good corner. Couple small ones. Yeah, that's cool. And then we need like one big ol' hanger, I think. This really steep part. You know what, actually? Kind of like that. It's not bad. We're halfway there with our tunnel. Through. Yeah, not bad. Again, this is going to be the hardest one because we have to deal with bedroom up there. So it's going to be quite short compared to all these where they have a lot of height in them at the moment. But see how it's like kind of random, but kind of structured. It's got like a way about it. You know what else I don't have? Let me see if I have any magma. This will really help sell it. Pop in a couple blocks and throw a magma in there. Just to give it that, like the same feel as the outside. Where it's like, yeah, here could be like a magma block. And with like up here. That could be a magma block. This over here could be a magma block. This guy. That one. Here you might have one. Up in this corner. They kind of sprinkle around. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I do want one of those to. Cool. Do this one now. And again, I think this is going to be my plan. I'm just going to hijack like the last one or whatever it was. Like that's kind of close to perfectly circular, but it's not bad. Okay, I want to keep my horizontal directions pretty constrained this time. Something like this, you know, could be cool. Okay. Yeah. It's an interesting starting shape. Then we just gotta bridge the gap between the two. I think I'll have something like that and something like that. Yeah, cool. There's absolutely like zero cobble deep slate on that layer though. Okay, cool. I'm getting it. I understand it now. Stupid. Not really. It worked out in the end. I think I've come up with a technique here. A foolproof technique. How to make these. Yeah, this is good. I've gotten it down to a science. Pretty much what I was doing on the first layer, I'm just going to do all the way up. Where it's like I pick a couple blocks where I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, what do I want to be my flat points? Like I kind of want that to be a flat point. And maybe this to be a flat point. So then like, you know, basically I'd have to extend this kind of like that. It would bridge that. And so again, this would step back. And this would step back and this would step back, you know? Along those lines. I think it makes sense. But then like as we get up, I have to remember to start tapering it back in. So like maybe now I'd start tapering back in. Let me just bring this up by like 1. Something like that, you know? Yeah, okay. Hold on. We literally have this in the bag now. Impossible to fuck up technique. Okay. Then what I gotta do is I'll go over here. Start it like this. Kind of, sorta. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good. That's nice. I just kind of have to whip it back now. I think this is the perfect opportunity to whip it. I did something like that, maybe? Oh, it would have to be this. Yeah, that's good. That can be covered up like that. Kind of go a little bit like this. And then I think we just have to go like this maybe. Not bad. And this is like that. Okay, cool. I think that is kind of money. You can see the roof is a lot flatter here though. Definitely doesn't have a lot of the variation that the other one does. I feel like I might have to throw a couple more blocks in. You know what, actually? I could just make some like artificial pockets. I kind of go up like this. Could be interesting. Or like on this one, it could be like, oh, this is a pocket with magma in it. This is a pocket with blackstone in it. This is one with cobbled deep slate. You know, something like that. Give it like a fake feeling depth, you know? Honestly, I want more of it. I want more. Give me more. Cool. That's nice. Looks a bit better that way. We've got most of this done now. Most of the tunnel is done. We need to add our magma here. That's no big deal. That's 100% a magma block. That's a magma block if I've ever seen it. Over here. This. This. I just see it. There's spots where I'm like, yeah, that's magma. A little close to the other one, but it's fine. And maybe even this guy. A little hidden one. Oh yeah. Now on to the hardest one. This is the worst stretch here. Because the top is literally going to just be like the difference of a single block. Means I'm actually probably just going to start out with this. Because it's got to taper down to be pretty tiny. It narrows up quite a bit here. Yeah, look at that. It's way smaller. Holy nighttime filter flashbang. Oh, like the red filter. I have that off on my phone. I don't like that. I don't care if it burns my retinas. I don't care if blue light kills me. Okay, yeah. See, this one's going to be a little weird. We're going to try and make it work. Because again, the roof has to be completely flat. But I'm going to try and keep like a pretty consistent line of blackstone going through the center here. But flow with the day-night cycle. Yeah, most people have it on like that. I just don't. Okay, so basically, this tunnel's going to act a little bit different than all the others. Than all the other girlies. Because it is different. In the sense that I'm going to build it from the top down. I mean, I kind of have to. Like that, maybe? Yeah, this is it. This is the money. Honestly, these two should just be... Okay, cool. It's almost there. It's like so almost there. I'm an artiste, and this is my canvas. Minecraft is my canvas, and I am the artiste. That patch is tiny hole. I see it. Like that, and then this crack filled with black. Boom. Oh my god, it's done. OMG, it's done. Okay, let me go grab more spikes. More spikes, more. Oh god, it's so bright out here. That cave is so dark. Oh, and we need magma. And let me put the magma in before we do that. Okay, look at this. You just go through and it slowly narrows down to this. This could be magma. This could be magma here. This in here could be magma. This could be magma. Oh, and that. Yes. Yes. Oh, dude. So perfect. Everyone will walk into my base with fear. Fear coursing through their veins because of how dangerous it looks. My evil lair. I was like, damn, I lost my ability to sprint. I gotta eat more food. I didn't realize. I'm like, oh, I was just out of the beacon range. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Hello, Slimy. Come here. We still don't have a slime farm on this world. Not like I'm dying for slime, though. Really have been doing quite alright without it. I wonder what the science behind pick block is in this game. Like, how does it know what block to get rid of out of the inventory? Oh, hello there. What are you holding? Glow lichen? No, you're holding an arrow. 39 should be fine for now, right? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, 41 will do. Well over the amount that I'm probably gonna need. I'll even take some extras. Okay. Oh, dude. My fucking neck is gonna fall apart one day. One day I'm gonna crack my neck on stream and I'm just gonna stop talking. And that's when you guys know, call the ambulance. God, there was a plot in like one of those, what is it? Like one of those, I don't know, TV shows where it's like, I don't know, it's like insert city name here, PD, or like insert city name here, fire. Insert city name here, MD, like one of those where like, it was a live streamer. It was basically like an OnlyFans model who was live doing like a video. I think they got like folded into a Murphy bed. And they'd like call the police. It's like, how do you know where she is? It's like, well, watching her like OnlyFans stream. It might have been Chicago. I can't remember which one it was. It was a TikTok short thing that I was watching. Yeah, they had to go respond to a woman who got stuck in her Murphy bed. And she like snapped her fucking spine or something crazy. It was insane. There's so much coming up from a couple that go. Something like that. Is that too much? No, it's fine. When you're running past it, it doesn't look like all that much. You know, why not? No, that's too much. This though, yeah, like that there. Okay, cool. I think that's perfect. Obviously, this is not built. And now there's this, but no. Alrighty. We've done it, people. Our walkway in and out of the base is complete. I was very uncertain about that. But I think it came out so cool. Look at this. And you're just in here, item input for sorting, and then into the base. It's just like, whoa. You got like smelting and crafting. And the bedroom with all this stuff. Oh, how does the, we should check. How does it look with shaders going through? Obviously, this looks awesome as per usual. But going through this tunnel... I mean, come on, dude. Awesome. Fucking awesome. How can you, like... through the crack in the lava, the tunnel that goes through... the magma and the spikes and the things with the lights, and you get into here, wow, crazy. Oh, let me just take a minute to stretch out. Stretching my legs and stuff. I actually might go grab some water. I said I was going to do that like a half hour ago, and I just never did. Needs blue? You are a blueaholic. I know what your blue obsession is. I also might try to build all of these now. At least get started, you know? Before I do that though, 1 second. What did the input look like over here? I'd given it like a little decoration. It was just a stair and 2 smooth. Let me do that real quick. Just that way you can't like look through the wall. And like, maybe I make the bundle fire. Put in the wall here. That's a quick build. It really is. It's not crazy at all. This is the shulker box version. This is the bundle version. I'll make the bundle fire. Okay. Deposit, 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 deposit. Boom, bang, bang. Bang, boom, boom. It's kind of all in there somewhere. Okay. Let me grab orange. Sticks. cobblestone. I think I need, what, 10 levers? Cool. And I'm all out of food. Okay. Let me make the tile stairs and those. Just to cover up the tingy here. The jumping while you're in here is kind of crazy. Okay. Now this is mostly hidden, and I just kind of have to do this side. I just have to remember what the bundle fire looks like. Let me go into the single player world. The bundle fire was destroyed. Did I keep the original version of it? Thank you for reminding me again. Let me go load. Potion brewer? No. It's the entire base. Where is it? Volcano interior. This is where the bundle fire is. It is a... Okay, let me grab water and then we'll do this. I'm using a new water bottle. Really not new. It's one I don't use very often. When I went to go visit one of my friends while he was in college, he went to Cornell University, an Ivy League school. So I wanted a little souvenir. I stole a water bottle from one of their like facilities. Somebody just left it on a chair. Yeah, somebody left a water bottle on a chair and I just took it. Okay, I got screenshots up of what this is supposed to look like. Because I feel like the bundle version is better. There is the version of it that uses the that does shulker boxes, which I may upgrade to later. But for now, the bundle version is better. Okay, let's grab a deep slate tile block. Couple of them. Couple of acacia stairs. Really just a bunch of acacia wood. You grab. Because we're gonna need way more acacia stairs. You know what I should do? I'm gonna pop the door off this building. It may not make sense, but like we're not really protecting anything in here anymore. Make some more stairs. I'm trying to remember if I need more than 6. No, 6 might be fine. I literally took photos of it. I need 5 on the nose. I'm gonna need some smooth. I'm definitely gonna need an acacia shelf. Gonna need a comparator. Gonna need a redstone. Do I have observers on me? Wait, thief? Oh yeah, I was talking about the water bottle. Yeah, I did. I mean, but like, they left it there. Finders keepers. Losers. Weepers. That's the way it goes, man. Can I make the rules? Observer. Okay, cool. And I need 2 droppers. We do have 2 of. A crafter. More hoppers, crafters. Okay, cool. This should be pretty much everything we need. It's gonna go like this. 3. And for the sake of sanity, go like that. Comparator. A bit of breadstone right there. Oh, did I not grab any smooth? I'm silly. I'm also gonna need 2 orange stained glass panes. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Of course I don't have enough. Do I even have orange dye? Of course I don't. Do I have a dandelion? Of course I... Oh, wait, I have a wildflower. I think wildflowers turn into yellow dye, right? They do. And a yellow dye plus a red dye. You wouldn't believe it. An orange dye. Allowing me to make those. Orange dye, orange glass. Okay, perfect. So now what I can do is build the rest of this. I think we have pretty much... I forgot the most important part. And by most important, I mean like least important, but important to me. Important in spirit. Smooth basalt. Okay. Because then we're going to need smooth basalt. Basalt. Go up another layer. This is where things kind of start to deviate. Great. He thought he could fucking sneak onto the server. I'm not going to say anything yet. Oh, there he is. Crafter goes here. I mean, I think that's pretty much it, honestly. All I have to do now is put a... very well versed in that plugin. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw... That has a dropper that faces down, but I'm personally going to throw... When am I driving up to the big cut? Bro, I don't fucking know. Never. What's that what's the Rowley thing? Like the don't talk to me. We're done. That's what I need. Well, our other friend couldn't make it today, so like that was the whole thing. You've been here before. Hold on. I'm gonna need string and leather. We're gonna get lots of string and lots of leather. So what day? I mean, the thing is, he's, you know, he's leaving on like the 4th. So like there's 3 days that we have to pick from. He said he might want to stop by on the 4th. I might be, you know, willing to do something. The problem is I really have like no time between my shifts. I'm pretty sure on the 4th I get off at like 11 a.m. I have to be back by 11 p.m. I have like literally 12 hours between my shifts. We wouldn't be able to do anything fun. We have 4 hours, practically. Well, barely, really. Take a sick day. We can see Marty again and do hop hop for an hour. I really should take a sick day. But I can't because I have overtime. Hold on. Yumi said take a sick day. Good idea, Yumi cooking. I mean, like, let's see. You said the 3rd you're busy? What the fuck are you doing on the 3rd? I do cook sometimes. Because, I mean, if I hit them with like a, hey, I'm not feeling so well Friday into Saturday, and then had like most of Saturday off and just have to be back at work on the 3rd on Saturday. I don't know. Going to a bathhouse in the morning and Jersey in the evening. Also seeing Marty again. Need to see Marty for the 17th time. The umpteenth time. The fuck am I over here for? I came over for a reason. String. String and leather. Where can we get tons of leather? We are on Marty mode right now. Leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Bro, we're so string poor. I actually have to sit at the spider farm for the first time in ages. We're out of string. Alright. AFK time. Hello. Creativo. Oh, there he goes. I'm not dealing with you right now. I have to AFK. I must AFK the spider farm, and it's a standard spawner, so I have to be close to it actually. You mean I just tuned back into your... Oh, great. Great. Oh, I tuned back into your booby artist streamer. And the boobies have been covered. No more revealed boobage. Oh, you know what I want to check out right now? Hold on. Idea time. There's somebody on Twitter who I've been like following who does a bunch of really cool texture packs. I want to try adding a few of them. Let me see if I can find it. I think I followed them. Yeah, here we go. Pack download. I'm checking right now if I like it though. Kind of. For certain things. You could try it though. Okay, let's see. Escape, options, resource packs. Let me throw this in. It's called Rapinim's Reforge. I just think it looks kind of cool. Like some of the items, but like some of it I like. Other parts I don't. I don't like any of the blocks. The items though look really good. The items look awesome. Like look at this slime ball. That's so cool. For some reason, no custom gem. Well, no custom texture on the trident. But like the sword, yuck. And not my taste. Oh, the bucket is broken right now. The bucket texture actually would look good if I didn't have big buckets on. Look at some of these items. Like I don't like this interface. I don't know. Like some of it looks nice. I don't like the wood. I don't like the cobblestone. I don't like the stone brick. I don't know. If I could just get it for certain things and not others, that'd be awesome. I can't delete it. Ew, why is it? That's what I'm saying. It looks a little flat in spots. See, this is more like it. This is more Minecraft. The items, though, the work on items that they do is really good. Their blocks I'm not crazy about. There's actually another pack I want to look at. Search for... what was it called? Looking for resource pack. This. I'm sad Magma doesn't have Comic Sans. Doesn't? Unfortunate. I want to explore this pack. One second. I just want to make sure this is right. Okay, cool. Let me download this. There's another pack I want to try out. Everyone says it's really good. It's called Colorful Containers. Resource packs. Did it show up? There it is. Opti GUI required. I don't think I have that. See if it breaks everything. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of cute, right? What a chest looks like. Barrel, chest, crafting table, ender chest, stone cutter, anvil, furnace, like some of it I like and some of it I don't. That's the problem with all these fucking these texture packs. Like some of it's cool. Some of it is like, oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to uninstall the pack. I don't know. I'm just so OG Minecraft pilled. When it comes to things, I've been playing this game too long. Can't be switching stuff up on myself like that. There we go. Oh, great. So guys, so Stranger Things ended yesterday, and guess what Netflix announced like literally today? Stranger Things animated spinoff. The cash flow never stops. The cash flow never stops. Stranger Things Tales from 85 will release on Netflix in 2026 and takes place between seasons 2 and 3. Perfect. Spin-off. Please, please, no more new ideas. We're all done with those. Hello, Lunasace. What's going on? The fairy. What's going on? Hope you're having a very nice night. We're chilling. We're playing Minecraft. I'm AFKing our spider farm because I desperately need string. I need string. I also need leather. But I'm like, what's the best way to get leather that isn't killing cows? Is there even a way to do that? Get leather, don't kill cow? I don't know. Because like, I can't think of any good... I mean, like, yeah, there's a... I mean, yeah, horses, true. But like... I could just breed up Tex cows. I could just do that. I could do that. Wish those were to smelt rotten flesh into leather. Make an auto kill farm. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I could steal some of his cows and make like a cow poaching farm where they all float in like a single block of water. Wouldn't be terrible. Caravan. Thing is, I'm really not gonna need a ton right now. I'm kind of being a little dramatic because what I'm doing this is the dumbest farm ever. Not the dumbest, like the dumbest idea I've ever had. I'm making a system that automatically makes bundles. Cause I just want like a little thing where if I need a bundle, I can just grab it and fill it with things. And then when I guess I don't need it, I can just, I don't know, throw it away. So like, honestly, a stack plus 20 of string is fine for now. And then let me breed up some of these cows. Breed cow. Get leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Can you guys say that? 10 times fast? Red leather, yellow leather. I always fuck up on it on like the first go around, and then I say it again, I get it. Okay, yes. Make more. More cows, please. And then we slaughter the young. Okay, cool. That goes like that. Wait for them to kind of all back away. And let the killing spree begin. I'm probably going to shoot for like... I don't want to wipe out the whole adult population. If I could get like a half stack, that'd be awesome. But that might be a little bit of a pipe dream here. 24, 20, 27, come on, like 2 more, please. 30. 30 is fine. We can do 30. Okay, so we can make about 30 bundles. No big deal. Should work fine. All I have to do is load up the system. We'll be good to go. And then we literally have only 1 room left, guys. 1 room remaining in our storage, well, in our base. We can finally start moving on to other things. God, this took a long time. There's a couple other minor tweaks that I want to do, but this is pretty... This is important here. Okay, here we go. This side... String thing. Leather thing. You become the string side. You become the leather side. Perfect. So now what I can do is I can go pull one of those out and it's going to make another. If I don't want to though, I can always load them up in here and they'll kind of always have an extra, but all right. That's that. Auto bundle maker complete. Item input for storage complete. Storage set up and ready to be filtered. Furnaces, furnacing. Crafting room, there. I don't know, I don't like it. Bedroom complete. Nether portal complete. All we need is this final room. This final room is going to be the potion room. Which actually I'm going to start on a little bit right now. And it shows all these levers in powered states. Which I do want. That one's gonna have to be wrong. Because when you're constructing these, you need them to be in this powered state. Oh, freaking awesome. I don't know how much of this I actually want to do. Because I, for sure, do not have all the resources to build these. These are kind of crazy, these potion farms. Very resource intense. Okay. I think, what is it? Each one of them takes... God, I don't want to think about it. Look at this. The absurdity. Repeaters, comparators, hoppers, barrels. The whole 9 yards. It's a lot. Like, I really don't even want to think about this right now. This is such a project for another time. But until then, this whole room, oh God. So awesome. I love it. I love the way all of this came out. Except for this. This I hate. Down here, though, we're going to have to start putting in the filters for all these chests. That's like going to be the bane of my existence. Genuinely, on the last server that we played on, that was the last thing I did. I actually didn't even finish. We ended the server before I even did the filtering. And luckily, I've already kind of like... You missed the books? Wait, what books do you miss? Here. Oh, the ones I was trying out in that ugly room, like this style. I still have it in the creative world. In the creative test for this, I'm pretty sure I still have the book version. Where it's got the double, yeah, on both sides. This was a test, but... I mean, we did also contemplate doing, some kind of secret entrance as well with these. I don't know if I could actually do it, you know? So I wonder. Can't do it there. I mean, hypothetically, because we were playing around with the idea of having a hidden entrance here, but like you could do something like this. I think you can pull a comparator out from here. Or no, down here. If you put a block there, a comparator, another block. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Idea time. And then this would have to go on like a torch or something. But I don't like it poking out. Hold on. No, I think this is actually the secret. Observe. What's behind the wall anyway? I don't know. We had discussed this previously. The concept of doing this. Oh, does this seriously not pull a comparator out from that? Or does it have to be down here? Okay, never mind. It just doesn't get that at all. It's really annoying. Although I could maybe hide something in this. Like a barrel or something. Dispenser. It looks so ugly, but... Hidden entrance. See, the problem is you also couldn't, like, get in there either. It's such a short entrance. I think the whole thing that was stopping it was the whole concept that you had to, like, have this as well. Because, I mean, technically, you know, there's nothing back here. We could just make a walkway that goes to a secret room. I don't know. It's all possibility. We had played with the idea, though. Yeah, that would just go like... But then like, how could I get the second one? You can't repeat her into a thing like this, can you? No. Or like, what about target block maybe? Actually, yeah, target block would work. You just put it like this. Okay, cool. So like hypothetically, if you really wanted to, like this is a possible thing you could do. Where it's like, it goes like this, but then if you want to, you have some hidden input where you like put an item in and it pulls them out like this and you can kind of like crouch through. And we can have like a tunnel almost out of tile that goes through into some secret room out the back or whatever. A thought. Check out that offline screen. Wait, what offline screen? Oh, damn. Yeah, look at that. I do see the offline screen now. Crazy. Crazy hamburger. I mean, hey, this is a, like, it'd be interesting to have maybe like a secret room. It does give me the idea of like, if we did want to bring this idea back, we could. With all these, like things, we could bring it back. Where I just kind of like chop the room in half like this. I have a couple hidden redstone lines up top. And we just don't do anything up with this upper area. We just mirror it with the portholes. Obviously this looks disgusting though. But like, it is kind of cool. A hidden entrance like that. What if I could do like a delay on it? I mean, that makes it super obvious that it's up there. You jump and you see it. Oh, that's kind of cool with the, I would want to delay both of them though. Because I want to be able to like see the actual opening, you know. It's cool. It's cool looking. I think if there's like another way you could like kind of open it up almost. I mean, does that make it easier to get in? You know what? Hold on. Nope, it doesn't solve any of my problems. Solving problems that don't exist. Discovering something that doesn't exist and giving a monkey a shower. It's just like, I wish there was a cool way to like display things that you craft with. This does make me want to revisit this room. Okay, I'm gonna tear this down. But it's making me want to revisit this room with a fresh set of eyes. You know, this is an interesting concept, but like if I could somehow get a nice like redstone mechanism or like something to just zhuzh it up, you know, it needs a zhuzh. The concept of what we want is still the same, roughly. We want the 6 crafting stations, which I destroyed 2 of them already, in the form of the loom cartography table. Loom cartography table. Crafting. Smithing. Stone cutting. And grindstoning. Here is an important thing to note. Smithing tables, not smithing tables, grindstones and sawmills can't be pushed with pistons, right? Let me just double check. That can't. This can. Okay, it's just the grindstone. The grindstone is the only one that cannot be pushed. Having them all accessible is probably the most useful, but like out of all of these, the most useful ones are the crafting table, the stone cutter are the 2 most useful, and the loom cartography table and smithing table are kind of just whatevers. But like, how can you elevate a crafting table? How can you elevate okay, how do you elevate a crafting table, and how do you elevate a stone cutter? And when I say elevate, I mean like, how do you make it more useful? So like, this is like it's furnace on steroids. It's, you know, and it's got a little decorative element. It's got a decorative and it's got a functional element. It is a furnace elevated, you know? But how do you take something like a crafting table and elevate it the next level? Let me see. You know what could be interesting? Oh, wait, I have an idea. This is going to require some crafting outside of here. But just for a fun concept, I want a dropper wall. Basically, what I want to do is I want to have 3 droppers in a grid. So. Because I think it'd be cool to have like a passive auto crafter almost. Or basically I wonder. I'm just thinking like if this is your interface or a crafting grid, and you could put in items to craft up to 9 stacks passively. You know? Let's see. I need like 9 unique items. Grass, podzol, mycelium, path. Dirt, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, farmland, mud. See, here's my thought. How could I get all of those to activate at the same time? No, this is an impossible thought, I think. Because this would power the top 6, but the bottom 3 get left out. Unless I want like this or something. And then kind of the inside of here. I mean, this is already 5 by 3. How big is this space that we're working with? I mean, yeah, it's tall, but that tall. Maybe. But is this something I really need? Is this functional in reality? Add like another tower here, like a torch tower. I mean, this is a system that would fire everything out on demand. That's pretty cool. But like from here, I mean, then we would need some kind of system to send it into a crafter where the first item would be this guy here, because that's just how items get loaded into a crafter. I guess kind of like that. This looks so stupid and I hate it. 2. Like, I don't think this fucking works. This is all dumb. This is not the solution I'm looking for here. Auto crafters really only work in one situation. It's when they have one thing to craft and never anything else. They're not good when it comes to like, oh, I want you to set up to do one thing. Well, to like be a multi-purpose machine. They are very much purely for bulk crafting. Which leads me to believe we just kind of have to go full decorative. Oh wait, shit. Did I see this on Twitter the other day? let me check something. I might have actually liked the tweet for like building stuff. I'm trying to see if I can find it. No, I didn't. These are my bookmarks, maybe? Because, like, it was literally, like, a crafting area. Like, somebody had built a crafting area, and I was like, wow, that looks really good. I should have done this. That was dumb of me. The person who did, like, a very cute, like, New Year's type thing for your model. Gotta put my model in, like, a little New Year's outfit. Apparently I didn't fucking save this image. Of all the fucking things I saved, the one where it's like, oh, this could be useful. Don't save it. Don't like it. Don't bookmark it. Don't look at it ever again. Yeah, I've been going for quite some time. We're like... Yeah, it's like Christmas now. I feel like I saw it like the other day. Not like Christmas is that long ago, but you know, still. Nope, it's just not here. It's just dead and cooked. All right, I think. Let's see. I mean, this room is. That's the other hard thing. This room is even spaced. It's built on an even spacing. It's like even if I wanted to divide the room in half with like 2 rooms, I'd have to like make them uneven. Although, let me get rid of all these lights as well. Some of which are just floating here. Like are actually just attached to nothing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the wall flat back here. Because who says an asymmetrical room has to be bad? Sure wasn't me that said that. And we can maintain some aspects, you'll see, of the old design, hopefully. Something maybe along the lines of like, this is our back wall. And maybe we do like shelves and like logs, like right around here-ish. Maybe. Like it doesn't, I don't want it to pop out even that far. Just like a slight recess, you know? Something like that. And like maybe like I wouldn't want to go directly there, but like having this is like a wall panel, right? some kind of divider in those, but like I also kind of want it like visible in a sense, but not. Thanks on the back then. It's like something like that, but then like they like this doesn't really fit, does it? This is like a very rustic-y feel compared to the rest of this. Like that doesn't look right, does it? What if I did something more like... Because that's not a terrible idea. But then like fence posts and like a wall maybe? No. Actually, that's not terrible. Hold on. So I'm just thinking like, maybe something with, hold on. Maybe we do follow the design language of this other area, but we just do it different. You know, we're just built different. More like this, I guess. Maybe. Bars. Like, see, this might be a little, like, it looks cool when you do it like this, but then when you, and then you kind of have like this, and it goes into another one of these, and it kind of like, you know, goes like this, like that's kind of cool. That's got like a fun shape to it. But then like when you do this, I don't know if it really transfers over as well, you know? I mean, it's not super strange. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Change of plans. We're gonna do this. Yeah, okay, cool. I see it. I think maybe I see it. I'm just not sure if I like these actual logs. Like, I might like it better if it were just a plank. New idea. Bar. Maybe. Let me play with this for a second. See if it goes anywhere. I don't know. I mean, that honestly looks better. Even if maybe it's just like a nice frame for this stuff, you know? This. And then like maybe then we do bookshelves like behind these, and I kind of just hit them with like the old 1-2 on this. Offset by 1. The 2 inset now? No, I think we can do some fun stuff with that then. Let him cook. And then like the stuff in here was, oh, trapdoors, hold on. Like a here. Something like this here with that on and something. Something like that maybe. Like shelves going on the inside. But then see what we could do is like have almost this curve around and in. To give like a small crafting nook in the back here that would just contain all the things that we would need. Possibly. If I really wanted to, I could make something up here, but again, don't really see a point. Also, this could be supplemented as such. It does have a bit of that weird, I fell. Like that weird offsetedness, but like, I think with a couple small, oh, you know, let's incorporate, oh, I got it. Oh, my brain just borfed everywhere and I understood it. I'm like, what are we missing? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but I'm going to try it anyway. No, not blue. Tables. Kind of like this, and almost go for like almost like a cafe vibe, you know? Or like, let's see. If I go in with planks, oh, slabs. Hold on, wait, I have it. And then a trapdoor. So you can flip this open, this like behind here. Yes, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna see if maybe some people have like pictures online of like what an interior of a cafe might look like. Okay, yeah, here. I mean, this is like mega modded, but like maybe we can pull some inspo from this. Okay, they're showing like windows and shelves. See, the problem is like my area is dark, evil dungeon of doom with lava flowing near my, castle dark bed. And it's like, and this is our cafe. It's a bit of a tonal jump, but like, I'm trying to think of like, if I were back here, how would I make like an espresso machine? Oh, you know what? Looks like an espresso machine actually. Brewing stands. Little water bottles in it. Kind of like that with a flower pot. Something. Trying to think like. Blast furnace down here with a little you know what, actually hold on, if this were to be here it'd be more like that would be there, that should be like that, that goes like that, these like tiles. That goes like that, then we go stairs or something. Kind of playing around with it. I don't know. We're building a kitchen now. For some reason. With like a range. Okay. And then something like maybe this might be a little strange, but tea pickles back here. It's like assorted cups. Is that a little weird? Like not look right. Oh, and then we definitely need a cauldron. Like this with water. Classic lever trick. Sink. Actually, which looks better? That or a tripwire? Oh, a tripwire, 100%. But then, like, from here, it needs something else. Hold on. Do I actually add leaves into this? Do we actually full send on the idea of a coffee shop in here? You know, hang glowberries off. Oops, that's kind of annoying. On. I don't know how I feel about this, but it's interesting. Actually, this is really growing on me. What the fuck? But then like back here or something, I kind of want to, okay, idea time. How many blocks would I need to get up and down? Something like this maybe? No, because like this is kind of working, which is like crazy to me. Okay. And then like up here, kind of having like a small guarded off area. Block. I mean, I could do ladders. In the corner. Where like you have this very nice cafe area where like you can go up in order and then you can come up here. And like up here would be your seating area, you know? I mean, it looks super pretty. I just don't know. Well, I don't really know how the seating would work up here, obviously. Honestly, this could be more like a bench seat in the middle. Like a couch. Honestly, we also need tile. I think these are, despite the fact that it's stone and stone is cold, I do think that, and maybe item frames on the side for the seats. Yeah. Like that. Same with like over here. Throwing in some eating. The tile walls. Carpet or something. Black carpet. Be super cute. Then kind of follow up. Actually, you know what up here needs? Cut copper. Waxed cut copper. Right there and there with some of that going up. Some paintings. Do we have a 2x2? Maybe something like that. I have to look for other 2x2s. Baroque, maybe? That actually is a very nice one. I like that. Dark oak shelves for the arms. You try it. You need to throw things. It's a little thick. My one concern. I mean, but this, oh my, like, come on, bro. You know what's funny? We didn't incorporate a single one of these things. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Afterwards, you know, actually, what I was thinking about? This might actually look kind of nice. Rather than this, go with moss blocks down here. And then flip these up on them, maybe. I don't know, it's a possibility. I actually really like that painting in there. A 2-1? I think I want like little 1x1 paintings. Let me see what 1x1 I might like. That's a 2x1? What the fuck? Oh, that's the normal painting block. Hola, Tech. What's going on? That's a cute one. Maybe like, oh, I don't like the rose. This yellow one is always nice. I'm experimenting with this area that I have here. It was supposed to be for crafting. Late night stream? Technically, yes. See, this is my furnace area that we have. And in the crafting area, I always hated. I despised it with a passion. So I was like, man, maybe I make it into like, maybe I rethink the area. I was like, maybe I have to give these things like a purpose or a decoration. And then I started decorating and I never added them. And now we somehow have a little cafe in my dark evil mansion lair. My dark evil mansion lair has this very pretty, like earthy, like cafe in it. Which, like, I don't know how that ended up happening. I don't know if I'd actually add it, but it is cool. Because, like, you know, go up here. Gotta give your henchmen benefits. My evil henchmen. And sit on the couch. Up here and snuggle up with a good book. Did we get the tunnel set up? We actually did. Let me show it real quick. Because this came out super cool as well. Here's the inside. Oh, by the way, bundle crafter done. This input done. And then here's the tunnel that goes in and out. It's really cool. I think it came out awesome. Goes to here. And yeah, this is what that area looks like right now and why I kind of want to obliterate it to making like that new space, but I don't know if it fits. I'm torn. Like this is awfully pretty. Oh, I remember why we needed that. Here's a fun thought. Just humor me. Humor me. I'd like to see what it looks like. A quick palette swap. Just to see what it might look like. Pale moss for, because this might fit better with some of the other colors going on. Oh shit. Oh, my 2x2 again. What was it called? Baroque, maybe? Maybe the stage is set? No, it's Baroque.
You do the cooking and the cleaning while the
Now it looks like it's haunted.
I like the snow.
It's interesting. That's for sure. Not what I was going for. It looked better with a lot of the green. Moss. What was it called? Glowberries. The life the base desperately needs. Bone. Alright, let me switch this back. That's what I'm saying. Everyone hates my orange. My orange agenda. Everything's already super mechanical. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it looks all mechanical. So I'm like, I don't know. I feel like this might be a bit of a departure. You know? A bit too far of a departure from what I've been doing. You know? To the point where like it might not fit well. I'm concerned. I mean, it looks super pretty, but like... Also, where the fuck are these going? We haven't decided this yet. My orgenda. Because like on one hand, I want them to be conveniently located. Make them upstairs tables. I think there's too many of them to be upstairs tables here. And also, again, I want them to be conveniently located. Also, this might look a little weird, but I'm going to try it. Chiseled copper. Actually, no, that looks nice. I like that a lot. A little more streamlined. I could throw that back here and stone cutter. Maybe something like that. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Not terrible. I don't hate it. Because I mean, that does get this, this, and this off the list. And all of these are pretty useless. I never use this. I never use this. The loom I would miss. I would miss the loom. If anything, the loom kind of fits better in here. What if I made a block swapper? Hold on. I see it. I see the line. Hold on. I see what you're getting at. There'd be crafting table, loom, stone cutter. Hold on. And cartography. Those four would be block swappable, I think, in this spot. We just have to be careful because the storage system is right there. And the actuation. There. Disguised as the the faucet. See. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Okay, here's the issue. We would need sticky piston to be right here, I think.
Listen, man.
It's actually not bad. Hold on, note block. Double sticky piston. Double note block. Redstone blocks. Back here. More sticky pistons. One here, one here. And what I have to do is, I think, supply power to these here or something. Provide like a block update. Of sorts. I'm just using white wool for no good reason, apparently. Where's the lever at? It's right here. I think that would work. I would just want this to be on glass rather than white wool, because I would probably power things a stupid way. Okay, cool. Let's try that. That's a problem. We worked on one of them. Yeah, it's working on... Do there have to be blocks in there? Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. It might actually have to be something like this. A little stupid, but no big deal. How this does now. There we go. Okay. So now, the ones I'd want to be together are the loom and the smithing table. These are the ones I'd probably usually have out. And these would be like the alternates. Actually looks gorgeous. You know what, actually then? Here's what I should do. I want the smithing table here. The stone cutter. Here. The loom and cartography table can go together. Because while the faucet is down, I want the smithing table to be up because it kind of looks like a stovetop. So yeah, now we have all of these wonderful things. Consider that my second wondrous addition to your house alongside Metal Gear resin. I also should bring some tables down here. We had them before, but I kind of removed them. Maybe. Do I like that? It does kind of balance things out. Let's see here. How do I feel about... When are you watching Gurren Lagann on stream? Not on stream. If we wanted to do that, we could do it in Discord. Because on Discord, I wouldn't have to deal with issues like copyright. Show that skin in Minecraft. Louvel made everyone Christmas skins. We all have Christmas skins on. If only you actually played Minecraft with us. You'd have a Christmas skin too. I drew Clyde on a sheet of paper at work by my managers. Then an employee came by and scribbled on my boy thinking someone else drew him. Rip my boy Clyde. This is a really nice painting. I like this is one of the new ones. Super nice. It does feel a little strange to have our cozy nook right across from fucking massive industrial burners that will melt your face off and exhume smoke everywhere. But I'm not gonna think about that right now. Nice. Damn proof. Clyde is one of a kind. I'd have to draw his cousin Cletus. Can't just redraw Clyde. What are you, crazy? Every copy of Clyde is unique. See, these stairs look a little dark down here. But I want more of like orange eats down here. With fence and pressure plate. These a little nicer. Probably. For down here, this looks a little nice. But then for up top, the black makes more sense. You know? A thing to throw around. I may end up building this. We will see. The final thing though is this. God, this is gonna be a project and a half. lots and lots and lots of redstone. Let me poke a hole out. Look at this. Repeaters, comparators, hoppers, observers, torches, dispensers, droppers, levers, barrels. It's a big build, that side. That's a crazy big build. I know I have to update my Twitch description. It's been like that for a year now. Don't remind me. I know it, and I'm too lazy to think of a new one. Alright, anyway. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, it's so strange seeing what it is right now. I mean, this is serviceable for now. To be totally honest, I'll probably end up throwing a couple of the crafting stations down here. You know what? Actually, hold on. Like, there genuinely is no reason for crafting to be here when storage is here. You know? It's like, what if I did this? Crafting, smithing. This, cartography. And a stone cutter. And I kind of just had them sprinkled in the floor or something. It very well could do one of those, you know? The cartography table, smithing table, loom. Stone cutter would look a little weird, but see like a really shitty ring in the middle. The crafting tables are they're getting on my nerves. Well, again, many things to consider, but not for now. This is a fun little build. I enjoy this. The orange doesn't match the orange. I think, honestly, No, the crafting table orange actually fits kind of well. It's just a lot of pattern. A lot of really ugly pattern. Like, it's not like it doesn't fit. Oh, the orange does match? Yeah, it does match. Oh, there's your blue, by the way. The beacons. How does that make you feel? Anyway. Yeah. I think for now this will be fine. It's serviceable. Alright. I'm done with this fucking game. I'm done with this stupid fucking game. Alright. Where's the blue? I don't see her. It was in the beacon. The beacon block is blue. And you can see it through the glass. That's the blue. Alright. I may be back for another stream tomorrow. I cannot say that for certain. I have family coming to visit, and I don't know how long they'll be sticking around. And then I have work afterwards. Unless I go, I don't feel good. I don't know. We'll see. Look at Capo's message that I have to update my Twitch description. Yeah, I know. I said don't remind me. It's been like that for a year, and every time I look at it, I'm like, I had to fix that, and I never do it. I know it's a problem. It's one I don't want to think about. All right. Peace out, gamers. See you maybe tomorrow. We'll see. If not, hopefully a new schedule coming next week. GN gang. Raid? Is everyone cool to raid right now? I don't have anybody. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like YouTube after this, honestly. I kind of just want to chill. I think we just we call it a night tonight. All right. Bye everybody. Happy New Year. Happy 2260. Bye.